And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. And tonight, our matchup. You'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the New York Knicks. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Seth Curry.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And if you like bigs, and Clark, I know you do, we're going to love tonight. These teams have tremendous front courts.
You know what? I think this game comes down to paint points. Both of these squads look to attack inside, do their eating in the paint. So get ready for this battle.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Bogdanovich has got the opening basket of the game for the Hawks. And Holiday kicks to Gasol. Back to Holiday. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Embiid. Outside Curry. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Curry against Holiday. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Here's Holiday. And Embiid pulls it down. And it's the Hawks ball. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meet. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Two shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
Well, you look at Gasol's stroke now. He's a pretty reliable and respectable free throw shooter. He doesn't get there quite as much as you'd think for a big guy, but he does convert when he gets there.
Gasol hits them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Curry against Holiday. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. The shot by Ramsey, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Ramsey. Really played well against Sacramento in his last outing. Here's Hansen. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And the basket by Hansen.
Gets it in close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and stolen by Gasol. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
What a drive to the hoop from Gordon. I mean, he only needs a step or two to take off for those throwdowns.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Only 3 games left until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the East will look. Taking a look at Atlanta, they've got their eye on the #1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. And checking out New York, 2 spots down.
And I think for the Hawks, with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
You know, the way they've handled just about every challenge that's been thrown at them this year, I don't see how they couldn't be considered front runners for the title.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for New York. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Like seeing him drain that 3 ball, showing he's capable of doing damage from outside.
Curry against Holiday. Bogdanovich wide open. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Bogdanovich has got his 2nd basket of the game.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Curry. And the basket by Hansen.
Quick draw, like the Old West.
Atlanta with the ball. Trailing by 5. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And they did a super job of getting those extra opportunities. Offensive rebounds, 50-50 balls. Those possessions, I felt like were key.
Great open look there. He has 5.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside Gordon. Back to Holiday. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Embiid with the steal. Here's Curry. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Curry. A floater. And Gasol sends it back.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Curry. He had 13 points in the win against Sacramento.
And not just the scoring. It was also how fierce he was on defense, grabbing 3 steals on the night as well.
Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Newton. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Minnesota. His first shot coming late. Rebound by Joel Embiid. For Atlanta, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Pass to Bogdanovich. 5 to shoot. Over Hansen. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Bogdanovich has got 6 points.
And if you let Bogdanovich square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Turner's checked in for the Hawks. The later we get in the season, the hotter these teams have gotten. They're shooting leaders since the All-Star break in the NBA. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
No doubt their offense has really hit its stride. I mean, they're making the extra pass and not settling for that first shot that presents itself. And you see that in their shooting percentage.
Here's Newton. Nothing on the board. Some nice passing by New York here. Gasol up top. Embiid with the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Turner. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. New York trailing. Outside Gordon. They need this. That one's rebounded by Embiid. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Gordon, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And great for teams out of the playoff hunt right now. They'll get an extended look at young players late in the year.
Yeah, you have to know what you'll be working with heading into next season. Games might not matter as much, but there is a lot to be learned.
That free throw good from Gordon.
And, you know, I like that Gordon is a versatile guy who can play both forward spots. He's a terrific athlete who continues to improve.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size. And I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
Pass to Turner. Here he goes. Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Paul Gasol.
And sometimes you catch the defender leaning. Looks like that's what happened on that sequence.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Joel Embiid, a well-built 7-footer. The guy looks like a star. You throw in his skill, and you can imagine superstar in his future.
The Hawks making a switch here. Outlaws checked in. And New York with a change here, too. Deng's checked in. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
Now here's Turner. 14 points from him the last game against Sacramento.
Yeah, and it seemed like he spent about half the game shooting free throws. Credit him for really taking it to the defense.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Boy, I tell you what, Joel Embiid, this young man is aggressive and big. Goes after that ball with a vengeance.
He lobs it up. Newton can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Ramsey. Hasn't made one yet. 6 to shoot. From past the arc. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Back to Holiday. Here's Deng. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Making the intelligent pass there, putting it in the hands of somebody ready to shoot it.
Atlanta leading by 4. Atlanta calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here is Outlaw. Payne covering. To the middle. It's intercepted. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here is Outlaw. Payne covering. Shot from the wing. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Outside Collison. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Pass to Outlaw. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. And it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
I like the activity there, keeping the ball alive and creating some second-chance buckets.
Now here's Dang. 11 points for him in that last game against Minnesota. Clock at 6. Pulls up. Here's Bletch. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, the second chance bucket almost found points.
The Hawks leading by 4. Now Outlaw. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Right wing. Embiid wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Embiid's got 6.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Blatch, no luck. Atlanta's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. Shot from free throw range. And again, it's Atlanta.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Collison deciding where to go with it. Dang finds Payne. Gordon outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Turner to the paint. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Turner. 8 points for him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Hawks ahead. They lead by 11. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Now here's Payne, guarded closer. To the left side wing. Blatch. Great D that time from Gibson.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Blatch with it, covered by Outlaw. Pass to Collison. Left side Gasol. Over Gibson. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Gasol.
Oh, yeah, he can operate outside the paint, too. Gasol adjusts his shot for the mid-range game, too.
Now here's Turner. Scoreless thus far. And it's Gibson finishing it off.
And just understanding his role and finding ways to make plays. Great decision there.
Pass to Gasol. Misses the baby hook. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Knicks trail by 11. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Gasol's shot is good.
Inside, Gasol is deadly. I mean, his height means finding a shot this close, not too much work at all for him.
Now here's Turner. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now, here's Bogdanovich after the miss by Luol Deng. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
And top 10 in fewest turnovers per game. That just tells you this is a group that values taking care of the ball.
You talked about their rebounding. In a lot of games, their dominance on the boards is what's swung the outcome in their favor. Curry's checked in for the Hawks. Now here's Collison. Still without a basket. Here's Gasol. Quinn grabs the rebound. The Hawks leading by 11. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pushing it up. Here's Bletch. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Spotting the open man, Collison, a capable playmaker.
Here's Curry. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard as we've gotten into the second half of the season. These teams have become better and better at scoring points off turnovers. Second, the Knicks. The fourth spot held by the Hawks.
And since mid-season, I think these two teams have really picked up their respective defenses, forcing turnovers and creating a lot of points as a result.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Bogdanovich looking around. Here's the screen. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Payne to the inside. Count it. Gasol's got his third basket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. 2 points. That one goes.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Inside, they swipe it. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Turner. The Knicks pull it in. Right side, Collison. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Blatch. Goes up with the stripe. Good, and the assist goes to Collison. Collison's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's got 8. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. From about 19 feet, bounces high off the rim and drops. And here's Collison, who will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 9-point game. New York calls timeout. Making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And then for New York, Hanson's checked in for Cameron Payne. And it's Drew Holiday in for Darren Collison. Curry against Holiday. Dang looking it over. Shoots over Turner. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Now here's Turner. Curry on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Curry kicks to Embiid. Pocket 2. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Blatch. Back to Holiday. Blatch with it. And Gasol now top of the key. And here is Dang. Turner covering. From the wing. That's short off the rim.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Turner's got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Here's Gasol. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And, you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside Gordon. There's a good screen. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Gordon's got 12.
Man, I like seeing Gordon stretch his range a little bit. I mean, the three-point shot is still a work in progress for him, but I think he's only going to get better the more experience he gets shooting it from there.
And here's Bogdanovich for three. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Newton. Still yet to score. Here's Hansen. Defended by Gibson. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Holiday.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Curry's shot is good. So it's the Knicks now, and at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Here's Gasol. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Embiid. The Hawks leading by 13. Curry with him. And it's Gordon picking him up. Curry kicks to Embiid. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, it's pretty simple when Gordon is connecting like he is now. I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
Up top, Embiid. Shoots it. Rebounded by Hansen.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for him.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he can't hit the second. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Hansen. Hansen's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Turner. The Knicks pull it in. Now here is Holiday. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Minnesota.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Ramsey's checked in, and it's Bogdanovich in for Evan Turner. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Atlanta leading by 9. Beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Hansen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Newton. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Holiday, the pass to Hansen. They set the screen. Pass to Gordon. Outside Holiday. Can't hit that one. Atlanta has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Bogdanovich passes to Ramsey. Lets it go from deep, and it's blocked by Tang.
Tremendous timing on that block. Fantastic defense.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Bogdanovich. 13 points in the game. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Embiid may not look like he'd have a soft touch on that jump shot, but boy, does he.
Holiday against Curry. Here's Newton. No scoring in this one. Down low. Lets it fly. And the rejection by Embiid.
And Embiid combines timing with his length well on that end.
The Hawks leading by 9. And here is Curry. Pass to Bogdanovich. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hansen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Dang passes to Hansen. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter, and he makes good on the layup. Hansen's got 7.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Hansen.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Newton. Here's Curry with the 3. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
Looking at the Knicks, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Atlanta Hawks.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second-chance opportunities there, Shaq.
And turning those opportunities into points that they need.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's Holiday. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Embiid with the steal. Gasol against Curry. Pass to Ramsey. Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land. 18 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
New York moving it around. Here's Newton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Bogdanovich. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Clock at 4. Shoots from the elbow. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pounding it home is always a good feeling.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Atlanta. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Embiid the screen. Bogdanovich passes to Embiid and stolen by Gasol. Right side Gordon to the paint. Here's Holiday. Here's Newton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Atlanta leading by 3. Curry looking it over. Pass to Ramsey. They get it back, and Embiid throws it down.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Now here is Holiday. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
First in free throw percentage. And they're second in opponent scoring. They have a number of lockdown guys and make fantastic adjustments on the defensive side of the ball.
And I can't help but focus on their free throw shooting percentage, G8. They've been dialed in at the free throw line. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the basket by Embiid.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Newton passes to Hansen. Here's Newton. 7 points in the game. No good from Gasol.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Bogdanovich rebounded by Hansen. Hansen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holiday against Curry. And it's Gordon missing. The Hawks leading by 7. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Ramsey. Goes up from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. 20 points for him.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
New York calls timeout. And let's bring up a list of point guards that over the last month have been on fire from three-point land. In the third spot, Seth Curry.
You know, if there are no other options available, any of these guys can just step back and knock down a triple. Great backup plan for any point guard to have.
Well, forget about using it as a backup plan. With the numbers this group puts up from deep, I think it should be plan A to have them stroking it from three.
Now, here's Gasol. Gordon. Rebound by the Hawks. Embiid.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Curry. From deep three-point land. Embiid, no good. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Gordon. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Tough miss, especially since the defense wasn't that strong. I mean, he needs to cash in from there.
Curry with a wide-open look. Traps in the tray. And now it's a 12-point Hawks lead.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Hansen. Hansen's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Gasol is screen on Curry. Here's Hansen. Gasol trying to free himself up. Lays it up off the glass. Hansen's got 9 points.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Holiday. How last month turned out for him. He's putting up about 12 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
The free throw drops for Embiid. The Knicks making a switch here. Deng's checked in. And Embiid drops them both. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New York here. Deng against Bogdanovich. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Deng's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And so nice to see that mid-range shot. You can tell he's been putting in the work from that area.
Atlanta calls timeout. Runners checked in for Curry. Bogdanovich passes to Ramsey. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Hansen. Knicks trail by 10. On the wing, Holiday. Gordon against Turner. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. 13 points in the game. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Dang. Gordon a screen. Dang kicks to Gordon. And the lead is down inside single digits. Gordon's got 20 points.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Outside, Bogdanovich. On the wing, Turner, guarded by Holiday. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Second in opponent field goal percentage, second in opponent points per game, and what a job they've done converting turnovers into points. Second in the league in that category. It really speaks to their collective tenacity.
When you go up against this team, it's always a long night because of the defense you talked about. They are relentless at that end. Now here is Holiday. Outside Dang. Outside Gordon. No good on the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Turner. They need this one. And he's good on the 3 ball. 23 points in the game.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Outside Gordon. Outside Holiday. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Knicks trail by 10. Outside Dang. This all setting the pick for Dang. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
And he knocks down the first one. Dang hits them both. The Hawks leading by 8. Pass to Bogdanovich. Outside Turner. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Turner's got 7 points.
a total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. He's checked in for the Knicks. And now, here are a set of teams that have held their opponents to very few points in the second half of the season. Second, the Knicks. In the third spot, the Hawks.
You know, the biggest thing defensively is you just want to force tough shots. And that's resulted in really good numbers for both of these teams since the All-Star break.
Right side, Collison. To Payne. Pass to Blatch. 6 to shoot. Bang for 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Now Bogdanovich. After the missed 3 from Luol Deng. On the wing, Deng. Collison, the pass to Gordon. Here's Blatch. Turner covering. That's a 2 from Deng. Atlanta with the rebound. Quinn's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bogdanovich against Deng. Gibson with the screen on Deng. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
The Hawks leading by 9. Out to the wing. 1:11 left to play in the third. Fires for 3. It's the three-point bomb. He's got 26.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's a 2 from Deng. Turner with it. 7 points in the game. Over to the left wing. 36 seconds left in the third. Pass to Bogdanovich. There's the 3. They get it back. Turner with it. Latch covering. Outside Turner from deep. It's hauled in by Gordon.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Latch the pass to Collison. Now Payne. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Let's go. And that one released in time, but no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Atlanta. They lead by 12. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Atlanta. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Hawks leading by 12. Pass to Outlaw. Curry against Collison. Now Curry to the middle. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
Good work that time by Embiid as the screener. He's been working on that part of his game.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Blatch. Gasol passes to Collison. Gasol setting the pick for Collison. And that one, good.
And Collison with superb quickness. Tough to contain off the pick and roll.
Pass to Outlaw. Embiid the screen. Shot from the top of the key. Outlaw with the bucket. Outlaw's got the lead up to 14 now for Atlanta.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Payne looking around. Rebounded by the Hawks. And here is Outlaw. Down low. Got a piece of it. Embiid. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Paul Gasol.
This kid does not back up. Not afraid of contact at all. In fact, Embiid looks to get to the line whenever he can.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Blatch. Gasol against Embiid. Gasol a screen. Here's Collison. Good D by Embiid.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Collison, the pass to Gasol. Shoots over Embiid. Gasol, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Persistence pays that time for Gasol. Great effort not giving up.
Pass to Outlaw. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Inside, here's Gibson shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
First free throw is good.
Taj Gibson is a solid role player, really one of the best we have. A good rebounder and defender with a soft touch from the mid-range and can score without having plays called for him.
Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Cameron Payne. And both free throws good from Gibson. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Gibson. Basket counts. Collison's got 4 this quarter.
Sensing the opportunity there, Collison sneaking inside for the finish.
Outside Gibson. Pass to Embiid. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And Gibson sends it back.
A good defender who uses his body well, Gibson is capable of blocking shots. Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Dang against Turner. Shoots. And it falls over the rim and in. And the Hawks lead by 17.
And you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Outlaw. Outside Holiday. Outside Collison. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Puts it up. Evan Turner grabs the board.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Holiday after the basket by Atlanta. Pass to Blatch. Outside Collison. Over Curry. Collison, no good. The Atlanta leading by 19. Here is Outlaw. Looking for Gibson. He gets it there. And that one drops for him. Gibson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I think this is where Gibson is most effective. A solid interior scorer with a really nice shooting touch.
Pass to Holiday. And here is Gasol. And the rejection by Embiid. 3-on-3. Taken away by Holiday. And here we go with Collison running it up the court. Got a piece of it.
Imposing his will defensively. A rejection like that can get in the shooter's head.
And Turner kicks to Outlaw. The Hawks again can't hit. Knicks trail by 21. Outside Collison. Pass to Dang. To stop the drought. And he banks in the layup.
Look, you expect to get roughed up a little inside. He was prepared for the contact.
The Hawks leading by 19 points. Now here's Curry to the right side. Here is Outlaw, guarded by Holiday. Gibson with the screen on Holiday. And here's Outlaw from the arc. And for the Knicks, they're shooting about 42% so far. Watch with it. Curry meets him. New York moving it around. On the wing, Dang. Just 5 to shoot. This all setting the pick for Dang. Misses the wing J. Hawks have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, a well-executed pull-up. Love it. Absolutely love it. It's such a hard shot to be able to defend.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Atlanta leading by 20. And Turner kicks to Gibson. Pass to Curry. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Now here's Gasol. Holiday, no one around him. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Gibson with it. Blatch covering. Gibson with the screen on Deng. Back to Gibson. And they'll get another chance. Embiid, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Deng against Turner. Deng passes to Blatch. Gibson with the steal. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Collison. Blatch pulls it in. Blatch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Collison kicks to Holiday. There's a screen. Pocket 6. Pass to Gasol. Here's Deng. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Deng's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Back to Curry. Gibson the screen. It's Curry with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
You know what? If Curry makes that, he just makes it and you tip your hat to him. You don't want to foul him there.
Collison the pass to Blatch. Count that bucket.
Look, you'll take that shot every time up the floor.
Timeout, Hawks.
You know, he recognized his players were fatigued and needed to catch their breath. Those guys were cooked out there.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Joel Embiid.
We saw outstanding focus and really good energy from him all the minutes he was on the floor. He was determined to make an impact every time he touched the ball, and he did just that. Guys on both squads could learn a lot from what he did here tonight.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can. The Hawks leading by 18. Now here's Curry. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Ramsey's got his first bucket in this one.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Newton. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. Here's Gasol. Atlanta with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Curry against Holiday. Outside Curry. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. Gordon's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Holiday. drops in the layup for two. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Curry on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Here's Ramsey. To the inside, Embiid. Rejected by Gasol. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks trail by 18.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Hawks.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And this team, obviously one of the elite teams. They have played with heart and passion for the game all season long, and the wins for them just keep rolling along. And tonight, it'll make win number 63.
And in this era of great parity, boy, it takes a lot to sweep an opponent in 4 straight games, but that's exactly how they finished off their season series here tonight against the Knicks.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Joel Embiid.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Turner finds Monk. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And, boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Joel Embiid. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for him.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate on bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebounds.
And this looks to be a battle for bragging rights in the East.
I think these teams both fear and respect one another. This could be a prelude to a 7-game series in the postseason. I can't wait to see how this plays out.
Now here's Middleton. Pass to Toscano Anderson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
And here's Holiday. Inside. And he jams it with authority.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. For three, Farmar with the bucket.
Really good from three-point land. Farmar's not a shoot-first guard. However, he can fill it up when appropriate.
Holiday with it. To the paint. Here's Gasol. No good that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Middleton. Now Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Back to Middleton. It's tipped. Clock at 6. Here's Farmar. An easy 2 points on the layup. Farmar's got 5 now.
So crafty around the basket. Farmar's looking to penetrate. Not a one who settles for perimeter shots.
Offside Gasol. Pass to Newton. Takes the 3. That shot misses. So it's Farmar who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Their last encounter was in Detroit.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
Here's Gordon. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Aaron Gordon is no pushover. Far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fella's impressive.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night here. Yao, he's checked in for the Pistons.
Aaron Gordon at the line. One shot.
The free throw drops for Gordon.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Now here's Middleton. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Pass to Jackson. Here's Toscano Anderson. Here's Yao. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Obviously, Yao is just so huge defensively, it's almost impossible to guard him legally.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
And that one falls for Yao.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is a real force at both ends.
And so he makes both from the line.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Outside Holiday. Gasol setting the pick for Holiday. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. Second shot opportunity. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Yao. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Farmar. To the middle. Here's Jackson. That one off the back iron and out. For New York, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Hansen. Here's Gordon. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Newton, good.
Just a great flow to that play. He's anticipating the pass, perfect rhythm on that jumper.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
And they're also ranked 3rd in terms of points off turnovers. Great anticipation, quick hands, and really no hesitation getting up the floor.
And as you said, their rebounding numbers are among the best in the league. Greg, they work so hard inside. Success on the boards is an absolute priority for them. So it's Farmar who brings up the ball for the Pistons. They trail by 1. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Here's Hansen following the bucket by the Pistons.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Toscano Anderson. Defended by Gordon. Back to Middleton. Pass to Yao. And here's Jackson. 6 to shoot. Toscano Anderson. The pass to Farmar. The offensive rebound. Pistons passing it around. Back to Middleton. Now here's Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, Greg, now that we are in the final stretch, what should teams that are trying to make the playoffs be looking to do now?
Well, they got to know that now is the time to play your best basketball, because that's what will be needed to get to the postseason. I'm just curious to see which teams will answer the call.
That's good from Jackson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Knicks trail by 3. Holiday still scoreless. Newton gets it to go from beyond the arc. Newton's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. Farmar passes to Yao. Gasol with the steal. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
And although he's 6'9", Gordon runs and sprints like a much smaller man. He's got gazelle-like form and speed in transition.
Jackson a screen on Holiday. Takes it inside. Here's Farmar. Gordon with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Newton can't get it to go. For Detroit, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Toscano Anderson. Toscano Anderson's got his second bucket of the night.
Not letting anything or anybody stop him there. Great power move.
Holiday, the pass to Newton. Here's Gasol. Tries it again. No good that time. Good work defensively by Yao.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Down low. Farmar passes to Jackson. Poked away. Here's Yao. Lays it up and banks it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
For New York, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
That free throw good from Gasol.
You know, you watch Pau Gasol, and he's got unbelievable length and really outstanding skill and the desire to be great.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
With his first shot attempt, Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. See the stat sheet here for Aaron Gordon.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
Here's Toscano Anderson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Here's Jackson. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Holiday, the pass to Newton. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Here's Farmar. 13 points from him the last game against Memphis.
Every coach in this league loves assisted buckets.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Gordon. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Gordon's got 9.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Jackson, a screen on Holiday. Farmar passes to Jackson. It's hauled in by Gordon. Looking at the Knicks, they want to turn it around after the loss to Atlanta.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
So it's the Pistons now. The Knicks making the shot. Inside, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here is Holiday. He has yet to score. Back to Gordon. Here's Newton. Trains the three-pointer.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Farmar passes to Yao. Over to Song. And Yao gets it to go on the assist from Farmar. Farmar's got 3 assists now in this one. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Here they are. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancers.
For the Pistons, Young's checked in for Jackson. Brown comes in for Toscano Anderson. And it's Ellison for Chris Middleton. Here's Collison. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Pass to Dang. No one near him. Rebounded by the Pistons. Yao's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Here's Collison after the made shot from Shannon Brown. Kane kicks to Gordon. Dang against Brown. Dang with the bucket.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
And it's Farmar with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Ellis. And here is Yao. Latch covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yao misses. New York has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
Here's Farmar. He's got 5. Yao with a screen on Collison. Ball stolen. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Monte Ellis.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul him.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
That free throw, no good.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size, and I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
And New York making a change here. Gasol's checked in, and the Pistons making a change here as well. Middleton's checked in. And the second free throw, good. 1:43 left to play in the first. Collison against Ellis. Brown sends a screen for Ellis. Launches it. And it's Dang with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know, Gordon's so crafty and full of tricks that he keeps the defense guessing.
For New York, they have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Pistons trail by 4. And Shannon Brown, the bucket on the assist by Ellis. Brown's got his second bucket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Dang. Here's Payne. This all setting the pick for Payne. New York, no good that time either. Detroit's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Shots good from Young.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Now here's Dang. 14 points from him the last game against Atlanta. The shot, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young pass to Ellis. Brown with the screen on Collison. There's Ellis with the 3-ball. Payne looking around. Over Ellis. Great defense that time from Ellis. To the inside. Young, good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 2, they get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. And it's good off the back rim and in. Pistons shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Ellis against Collison. Pass to Yao. Middleton inside the three-point line. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Middleton against Dang. Here's Bletch. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, to be a legit NBA player, you have to make those the tough ones.
Ellis surveying the D. Pick by Yao. Young pass to Yao. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Now here's Payne. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. The shot no good, a bit short. So it's Detroit now. To the paint. Here's Young. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you've got to respect Young's pump fake on that play, and he knows you have to respect it, and did a good job to get to the line.
For Detroit, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Then kicks to Payne. The jump hook. Gasol. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation by Gasol. Converts off the miss.
The Pistons trailing. Timeout call. The Pistons.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
chance to check out the seeding out east. 4 games left on the schedule here. We take a look at the Pistons. Right now, they've acquired the second-best record in the conference. And checking out New York, they're sitting in 3rd place.
And seeing where the Knicks are with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
You know, the way they've handled just about every challenge that's been thrown at them this year, I don't see how they couldn't be considered front runners for the title.
Now here's Ellis. Nothing on the board. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And here's a look at some numbers for Monte Ellis. How his last 10 games have gone. He's averaging 10 points a game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish at times to a fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
And so it's Dang bringing it up for the Knicks. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Detroit with the rebound. Yao's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Down low. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Yao's got 4 points this quarter.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Here's Dang. To the left wing. Latch the pass to Dang. Over Middleton. Dang can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that one's good, Ellis.
Boy, the slicing, dicing moves of Ellis off the pick and roll, a nightmare for anybody defending him when he's got other teammates helping.
Now here's Payne. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And now here are the squads that have done some tremendous work on the boards since the All-Star break. Number 5, the Knicks.
I mean, they just out-muscle their opponents under the glass. I mean, impressive rebounding numbers, and they've really only gotten better.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Payne. Hanson's checked in for New York. Holiday comes in for Darren Collison. Then for the Pistons, Jackson comes in for Yao. And Toscano Anderson subbed in for Shannon Brown. He hits both from the stripe. Detroit leading by 3. Ellis dishes to Jackson. Middleton outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Ellis. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. And the dunk by Jackson.
I think the speed of Ellis is his greatest attribute, and it's what makes him hard to guard in pick and roll sets. I mean, he's underrated as a passer, and I think that helps him get easy assists off the pick and roll.
Now here's Payne. And it's Dang in the corner. 6 to shoot. This all setting the pick for Dang. New York needs to get off a shot. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Second and fewest turnovers per game, and they're also ranked 3rd in terms of points off turnovers. Great anticipation quick hands and really no hesitation getting up the floor.
And holding opponents to the fewest points per game has to be the stat they're most proud of. You know, that's a great reward for all the hard work they put in on defense. The Pistons leading. Middleton outside. Back to Ellis. Pistons passing it around. Jackson against Gasol. Middleton outside. Here's Toscano Anderson. 8 points his last outing. Kept alive. Here's Jackson, and Detroit again with the bucket.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Here's Blatch following the bucket by the Pistons. Outside Holiday. There's the screen. Here's the three. And he gets the bucket.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Now here's Jackson. A 14-point game for him in the win against Memphis. Young finds Ellis. Middleton outside. Jackson from long range. And it's Deng with the rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Holiday. To the inside. Here's Blatch. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
Ellis kicks to Young. To the middle. Knocked loose. Stolen by Holiday. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
And stolen by Gasol. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Ellis. Ellis against Holiday. Driving in, and that one is good. Holiday's got 6 points.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Middleton outside. Young, a screen on Holiday. Inside. Young's shot is off.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And that one, good. And it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Ellis against Holiday. To the paint. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Knicks.
For New York, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. So both teams changing it up here. Dang up top. Lob pass to Gordon. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
Now Farmar. 5 points in the game. Pass to Jackson. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Hansen. Scoreless thus far. And here's Holiday. Shoots the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pistons trail by 6. Farmar passes to Gray. There's the pick. Count that one.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
The Knicks leading by 4. Holiday looking over the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jordan Farmar.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
The Pistons making a change here. Ellis is checked in. Both free throws good from Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Here's Farmar. He has 5. Pass to Ellis. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in.
3 points.
Farmar's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Holiday. Here's Newton. He's guarded by Ellis. Hands in the pass to Holiday. There's the drive. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Farmar passes to Toscano Anderson. Ellis bounce pass. Gray kicks to Ellis. There's the pick. Fires from deep. Dang grabs the miss. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 19-7 run. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hansen's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 14. Ellis with a screen on deck. Toscano Anderson for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And no one has allowed fewer points since the All-Star break than these teams you see before you now. The Pistons, number 1. Second, the Knicks.
You know, the biggest thing defensively is you just want to force tough shots. And that's resulted in really good numbers for both of these teams since the All-Star break.
Shannon Brown. He's checked in for Ellis. Pass to Newton. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Pistons have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. New York leading by 6. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
Farmar passes to Gray. Now Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Jackson, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Jackson. Good. And Farmar gets the assist. Farmar's got his 5th assist in this one.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Newton. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Newton's got 13. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to 7 points and get ready for the fan half-court shot from 3. They're measuring the shot. So close. Give it up for the...
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
Looking at the Knicks, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Pistons.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecued chicken.
It's the centerpiece of healthy, balanced diet, Ernie.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And so Holiday will bring it up for New York. 6-point lead. Pass to Gasol. Here's Newton. Lob pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
The Knicks leading by 6. Outside Holiday. Pass to Newton. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Pistons.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shots good by Middleton.
Man, it's obvious that Middleton has great confidence. I mean, you can just see it oozing out of him. He's so good at catching the defense off balance and knocking down the catch-and-shoot jump shot.
Here's Newton. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Farmar kicks to Middleton. They get a hand on it. Here's Newton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Newton's got 15 points.
Relentless on the attack. Took it right through the defender.
Now Farmar. He has 5. Jackson passes to Toscano Anderson. Here's Farmar. Pistons passing it around. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. They grab their own miss. And they double up Jackson. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now here's Gordon. 19 points in the game. Hanson the pass to Gasol. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Middleton is just the total package. Not just a scorer, but a terrific passer as well.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Holiday, here we go. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
The intensity behind his drive, nothing, not even contact, was slowing him down there. I love it.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
All right, fans, it's handstand time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Here to check out the stats for Holiday. How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. He's putting up about 12 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Fires from the corner, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
62.
They set the pick. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Middleton inside the three-point line. That one's good from the corner. Middleton's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Newton. Back to Holiday. Here's Newton. Outside Holiday. Gordon with the screen for Holiday. Over Farmar. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Jackson, a screen on Holiday. To the inside. It's tipped. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Jackson.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Holiday, the pass to Newton. And here's Gordon. 19 points in the game. Gordon with the screen for Holiday. Back to Gordon. Three-pointer. Farmar grabs the board.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now here's Jackson. 20 points for him. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. New York leading by 5. Here's Gordon. Misses the fallback jam. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Gray. Jackson against Gasol. Bounce pass Middleton. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Gray. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Outside Gordon. Now here is Holiday. Gordon with the screen for Holiday. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Middleton outside. Farmar deciding where to go with it. Jackson kicks to Farmar. Jackson, a screen on Holiday. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Whenever the ball is in Farmar's hands, you expect him to do the right thing.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Wall Dang is checked in for the Knicks. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Yao is checked back in. And Holiday kicks to Gordon. Holiday left side. Gasol. Now Meng pulls it in. Yao's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. The three. Farmar, no good.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And the shot goes in.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
Pass to Yao. Over Gasol. No good from Yao. The Knicks leading by 7. Gordon dishes to Gasol. Good work defensively by Yao.
Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
It's stolen by Dang. Moving it up. Here's Gasol. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Yao Ming.
And the long arms of Gasol wreaking havoc on the D. They don't know what to do with him when he's going up with a shot like that.
That free throw good from Gasol. Both good from the line that time. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Farmar. He has 5. Teardrop shot. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hands in the pass to Gasol. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Detroit's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Farmar. Here's Jackson, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Dang. Yao with the block.
Oh, that's tremendous anticipation, timing the block perfectly.
So for the Pistons, Thaddeus Young. He's checked in for Jackson. And it's Ellis in for Chris Middleton. And so here is New York. 6-point lead.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
For Detroit, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Farmar passes to Yao. And here comes Holiday, leading the fast break. Sinks that one from the post. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here is Yao. He's got 10. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, New York. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Top of the key.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
On the wing, Holiday. They set the pick. Great defense that time from Ellis. Pistons trail by 10. Pass to Farmar. Yao with a screen on Collison. To the middle. And Detroit with another turnover here.
And a chance here to see the numbers for Luol Deng. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's around 10 points per game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Payne, he's checked in for New York. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Shannon Brown, he's checked in for Toscano Anderson. Right side, Collison. Gordon with the screen for Collison. 3 on the clock. The trade. And it's Gordon missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
On the wing, Brown. Payne covering. Here's Farmar. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
First 3 of the half, 2nd of the game. Can he heat up?
Now here's Payne. Goes up the baseline. Now Meng pulls it in. Yao's got rebound number 15 here tonight. To the paint. Stolen by Gordon. Deng against Brown. Deng can't get it to go.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Set him up so they can knock him down.
The Knicks leading by 5. Outside Collison. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Detroit's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the 2nd half. Good work there as it goes. And that's now 6 points for Shannon Brown. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Pass to Gordon. Watch with it. Brown against Deng. It's good with time running down on the shot clock. Deng's got 4 this quarter.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Now Farmar. Yao with a screen on Collison.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the New York Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Now here's Ellis. Brown with a screen on Collison. Middleton outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Knicks with the lead. Payne in the post. Working on Ellis. Payne kicks to Collison. Back to Payne. This one for 3. Drills it from outside.
I like the balance that Collison strikes between passing and scoring.
And so Ellis will bring it up for Detroit. Brown sets a screen for Ellis. Middleton outside. Shot on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 4 assists now tonight.
Middleton's jump shot so pure. I mean, he's a dynamic scorer who's outstanding shooting the basketball.
Now here's Payne. Outside Collison. Gasol, a screen on Ellis. And for 3, Collison. The rebound by Middleton.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Ellis with it. Payne covering. Ellis dishes to Brown. Down low. Here's Yao. The Knicks pull it in. Gasol's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Payne passes to Collison. Outside for Gasol. Dang for 3. Thaddeus Young grabs the miss.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Ellis outside. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And it's all evened up. Middleton's got 10 points in just the second half.
Middleton has in the gym range, and he can make a challenging shot look really easy.
Now here's Payne. He's covered by Brown. Payne finds Dang. For the 3. Rebound by the Pistons.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Brown sets a screen for Ellis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Count it, good. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And, you know, Collison's parents, both elite track and field athletes, so no wonder Darren Collison got that fast strand of DNA.
Now here's Ellis. Pass to Middleton to take the lead. It's rebounded by New York. Blanchard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Payne with it, picked up by Brown. Collison for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. And it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
DC accurate from long range when he gets a clean look. He's lights out.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Payne. Juan Toscano Anderson's checked in for Detroit. The Knicks call time. And the Pistons making a change here. Ellis is checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David. Outside Collison. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Collison against Ellis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Monte Ellis.
And I'll tell you what, Collison, very tough to contain because he's so fast. An excellent foul shooter as well. You can't give him any cheap ones.
He throw good, Darren Collison. And both free throws good for Darren Collison.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Ellis against Collison. Detroit, no good that time either. New York leading by 7. Inside, deflects the pass. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Middleton. The baseline jumper goes down.
Well, I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it, and he's almost automatic.
Watch with it, defended by Young. Watch with it. Back to Gasol. 5 on the clock. New York moving the ball around, and he makes that one. And the Knicks lead by 7.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Ellis. Over Collison. They get the rebound. Here's Middleton. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Then kicks to Holiday. To the inside. That's good from Gasol on the assist by Holiday. And now a 9-point Knicks lead.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Collison against Ellis. Over Collison. Will not go. This is off the front iron. New York with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Latch the pass to Gasol. On the wing, Holiday. Good looking screen by Gasol. Down low. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Gasol's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Ellis, the pass to Yao. Young left side. And he uses the glass on the layup.
When you can rise up so quickly as Young can and do it that easily, then even contested shots are no problem.
Now here's Collison. Pass to Gasol. Here's Blatch. On the wing, Dang. They set the screen. Toscano Anderson grabs the rebound. Pistons trail by 9. Ellis right side. Yao with a screen on Holiday. Middleton inside the three-point line. Blatch pulls it in. Blatch has got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Holiday. Gasol, a screen on Middleton. Holiday with the 3. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And Young kicks to Ellis. Got a hand on it.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
Collison, the pass to Dent. Up and in on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
From outside the arc, and Ellis is good for 3.
I tell you, he picked a tough time to start struggling. Only 1 of 6 from the field here in the 4th quarter.
Pass to Blatch. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pistons trail by 8. Middleton outside. Takes a 3. And a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in. Farmar's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Now here is Holiday. Farmar takes it away. And now the Pistons fast break. Plays it in off the breakaway. Now just a 3-point Knicks lead.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
Here's Newton. Back to Holiday. Yep, that one goes in there. Holiday's got 29.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Timeout, Pistons. Gray passes to Toscano Anderson. Pistons passing it around. Here's Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists tonight.
You can't count him out in big moments.
The Knicks leading by 3. Holiday dishes to Gasol. Pass to Hansen. Lob pass to Gordon.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Newton. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Farmar. And they're pushing it up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Now here's Middleton. He's covered closely. Pulls it up. Farmar, no good. To the paint. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Gasol. 1:22 left to play in the final quarter. Newton. No good with the triple. Pistons trail by 7. Middleton looking it over. And no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Here's Gordon. And the Knicks miss again. Detroit's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Pass to Jackson. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You got to keep your feet moving down low, and that time he did just that.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Gordon, the pass to Holiday. To the wing on the left. Gasol is doubled. Here's Newton. Good on the triple. And the Knicks lead by 8.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. 20 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Is what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Farmar, no good. Here's Hansen. Outside Holiday. So it's New York picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Drew Holiday. And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Atlanta Hawks. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And making our way toward the finish line, this is a great time to check out the new power rankings. Take a look at the Hawks. They're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
And I think for Detroit, they've been a surprise success, showing prognosticators what they're really made of all season long.
Well, Clark, a matchup you're very familiar with, being a former forward in this NBA. What's the most challenging part about going up against a great front court on the other side?
Well, a couple of things stand out to me, Kevin. One, you've got to match physicality. Strong centers and forwards are going to make it tough for you physically. And then you've got to be able to handle thumping and bumping at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Middleton. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Hawks. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. So they knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
They set the pick from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Middleton. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Knicks in New York. Pass to Toscano Anderson. In the corner, Middleton with it. Here's Gray. Fires from the wing. Farmar, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Outside, Bogdanovich. A three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he gets it back. And he recovers it. It's good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Curry looking around. Here's the screen. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, the range of Curry, limitless, like his brother Steph and even his dad Dale. I mean, those guys, the Currys, can light it up.
Here's Farmar. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Knicks in New York. Middleton, the pass to Gray. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. With a break in the action, let's take a peek at the top rebounding teams in the NBA this season. The fourth spot held by the Hawks.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their last encounter was in Atlanta.
Well, they were on the wrong side of a very close matchup last time they met, but what a great game.
And in that game you mentioned, it was a great game. The reserves played a huge role.
Now here's Middleton. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. Farmar kicks to Middleton. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Rhythm and timing so important in the game of hoop. Middleton using both on that pull-up jumper.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Looking now at the numbers for Jackson. An amazing run for him the second half of the season. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
As we've seen, he's a difficult defender to bring the ball up against. Quick feet, quick hands. Always looking to force a mistake. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Curry, a screen on Middleton. And the layup is good. He has 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Farmar. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks leading. Inside, Embiid. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Embiid's size and footwork so tough for defenders to handle. This is where you got to get him the rock.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Kerr. Now Farmar, still without a basket. Shoots over Curry. That one drops for him.
Got to convert those chances in tight.
Well, for Detroit, their last game a loss to the Knicks in New York. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Ramsey. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Here's Toscano Anderson. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Farmar. There's the lob to the hoop.
Throw it his way, and he'll take care of the rest. It's that simple.
Hawks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. To the middle, here's Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey, Clark, with the playoffs right around the corner, do you think teams are beginning to feel the pressure?
Yeah, there's a different kind of pressure associated with the playoffs, Kevin. We know that as broadcasters, especially teams that are trying to fight their way into the playoffs.
And he can't get the first one.
And when you see Joel Embiid, a well-built 7-footer, the guy looks like a star. You throw in his skill, and you can imagine superstar in his future.
Turner's checked in for Atlanta. And he sinks the second.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
Here's Farmar. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Bogdanovich, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And, you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Bogdanovich nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And he drives in. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Embiid.
Boy, you don't want to send Farmar to the line. I mean, he's a rhythm shooter, and that helps his rhythm.
Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And, guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
And that one falls for Farmar.
Night in and night out, Farmar shows up and just makes plays. He gives a really consistent effort.
So he gets them both.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
Embiid with a screen on Middleton. Down low. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 5 now.
Boy, nice flex that time by the young center, Embiid. Really good job keeping his balance there.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Thaddeus Young.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Here's Farmar. Turner covering. There's the pick. Now Farmar. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Pass to Turner. That's tipped. Middleton with it. Now defended by Embiid. Middleton outside. Here's Farmar. Pistons passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Takes it down to Middleton. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Middleton's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The Hawks trailing. From about 16, jump shot is good. 7 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Middleton. 8 points for him. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Farmar, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The shot by Ramsey, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
And that one is hammered home.
Throwing it down with some nasty attached to it.
Hawks have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. To the paint, stolen by Jackson. Here's Toscano Anderson. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Puts up a 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Now here's Turner. D right on him. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And there's Bogdanovich. That's good on the assist by Turner. Bogdanovich has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Hawks. Farmar deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. Takes a three. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Now here's Turner. 11 points for him in that last game against New York. And here's Bogdanovich for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pistons. Middleton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Ray's got 7.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Pass to Embiid. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Middleton for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Bogdanovich wide open. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 11.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
To the left side wing. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Here's Gray. Here's Toscano Anderson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 51 seconds left in the first. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
So it's the Pistons now, following the bucket by the Hawks. Jackson with the screen. For 3, Toscano Anderson. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Outside Turner. 15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Bogdanovich against Middleton. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Jackson. And so it's Bogdanovich making highlights for the Hawks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
The Hawks leading by 4. Pass to Outlaw. Turner against Ellis. And Turner kicks to Quinn. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, that's why you can't leave anyone open.
The Pistons shooting well. They're at 45%. Brown sets a screen for Ellis. Now here's Middleton. Here's Brown. Quinn grabs the rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Bogdanovich and Middleton with the block.
Boy, the defensive hustle there by Middleton. Stretching out and getting his hand on that shot. Excellent effort.
Count that one.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Has to Outlaw. There's a screen to the inside and stolen by Yao. Ellis wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Ellis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Ellis following the bucket by the Hawks. Pass to Middleton. Now, here is Young, defended by Gibson. The Hawks leading by 3. Bogdanovich inside. Ellis on him. Now for Detroit, their last game, a loss to the Knicks. Middleton the pass to Young. And the shot goes down. Young's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, he's so skilled from this area. Once Young gets it in a good spot, he's looking to score.
Stolen by Middleton. Here's Brown. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Atlanta has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Outlaw the pass to Quinn. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Now here's Ellis. 11 points for him in that last game against New York.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play offense.
Thaddeus Young showing you he can also handle the ball in the pick and roll and be effective. Cash money.
Atlanta calls timeout. Jackson, he's checked in for Detroit. Toscano Anderson comes in for Brown. Atlanta making a switch here. The Hawks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Curry passes to Gibson. On the wing, Turner. Back to Gibson. And it's Gibson finishing it off.
I like the fact that Gibson did not settle for the layup there. He took it hard and threw it down.
Here's Toscano Anderson. Turner covering. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Young. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Young's got 6.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Turner with a screen on Ellis. Curry dishes to Turner. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Young, good. Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Curry passes to Embiid. And here is Turner. Gibson in the post, defended by Young. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
Boy, I tell you what, Joel Embiid, this young man is aggressive and big. Goes after that ball with a vengeance.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Shot clock at 5. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Curry with it. Embiid with it. Bogdanovich looking around. Over Middleton. And again, it's Atlanta. Pistons trail by 3. Ellis outside. There's the pick. From past the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
For your Pistons, Monte Ellis. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. So for the Pistons, Graves checked in, and it's Farmar in for Toscano Anderson. Atlanta making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
And here is Curry. 9 points last game out. Kicks it out to Gibson. The shot from 20 feet away. It's rebounded by Gray. Gray's got his 5th rebound in this one. Farmar passes to Jackson. Good. And Farmar gets the assist. Farmar's got 4 assists in the game.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's Curry. Up top, Embiid. Over Jackson. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Good work that time by Embiid as the screener. He's been working on that part of his game.
Farmar kicks to Jackson. Pass to Farmar. Now Middleton. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Jackson finds Middleton. Jackson with it. Guarded by Embiid. Offensive rebound. That shot no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Atlanta. It's rebounded by Gray. Gray's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ellis dishes to Jackson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson's got 6 points.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Outside Bogdanovich. And the three ball is good. 16 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Farmar. 5 points in the game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Right side Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jordan Farmar.
It's hard to know what Seth's going to do when he pulls up this close. He's excellent at making the defense uncomfortable.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Free throw good by Curry. One Toscano Anderson's checked in for Monte Ellis. And both free throws good for Curry. Detroit's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Here's Toscano Anderson. Turner covering. Here's Toscano Anderson. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Turner. For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Now here's Curry. He's got 5 for 3. Great D that time for Middleton. Detroit's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Atlanta calls timeout. Ellis is checked in for Detroit. Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games. The Hawks, number 1. In the third spot, the Pistons.
Yeah, both of these teams of late forcing turnovers and converting them into offense at the other end.
Lobbed up there for Embiid, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
And they are ranked 3rd overall in team offense, playing with tremendous confidence at that end.
And Greg, one more thought about their three-point shooting percentage. It's not as high as it is because of a few hot stretches here and there. They've been lighting it up all season. Atlanta making some changes. Ramsey's checked in, and it's Bogdanovich in for Evan Turner. So it's Farmar who brings up the ball for Detroit. There's a good screen. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Farmar's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Embiid the screen. Down low. Embiid punches it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
There's a lob to Jackson. And the rejection by Embiid. Outside Curry. Outside Bogdanovich. From outside, off the mark. Pistons leading by 3. Now Farmar. 8 points for him. Gray, that's good.
Great work in that pick and roll. He knows how to execute off these sets.
There's a minute 40 left to play here in the half. Bogdanovich with the screen. No good from outside.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Outside Curry. 1:11 left in the first half. And Embiid throws it down.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
Ellis outside. Pass to Jackson. Here's Gray. 6 on the shot clock. Farmar passes to Jackson. Second chance shot. Rebound Atlanta. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Looking to get it going. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, you got to bring some extra fire and some physicality to your game inside that paint. That's how he gets the shot off despite the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Trying their best to make a comeback. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter. That's one of the ways you trim a deficit.
Brown is checked in for Ellis. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Oh, the free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Jackson missing again.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Chris Middleton. Chris, a big effort from you guys in the first half. How do you keep that momentum going?
Come out with energy, you know, just try to keep pushing the ball and get stops.
We know that's Coach's emphasis, Chris. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. the Detroit Pistons finding themselves in a closely contested game.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful to watch, Shaq.
Yeah, no Tyler Ball from them. That's why they're getting the good looks. Get it, Tyler Hero?
Tyler Ball, Hero Ball.
I knew you would understand, Ernie.
And moving on to some awards, these are the two players of the week in their respective conferences. For the East, Kyrie Irving.
Think about Kyrie. He's got a move and a counter move every time you defend him, pretty much in every situation. And those handles, Shaq, nasty.
That's why they call him the ankle taker.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Curry. Pass to Bogdanovich. Embiid in the corner. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
Embiid may not look like he'd have a soft touch on that jump shot, but boy, does he.
Outside Jackson. Middleton outside. Here's Farmar. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Bogdanovich. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. And it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Curry. Good on the bucket. Farmar's got 10 points in the game.
Nice way to create some space for Farmar's shot.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Outside Curry. There's the three. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Farmar. Here's Toscano Anderson, and he lays it straight in. Toscano Anderson's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. 5 to shoot. Embiid with a screen on Middleton. Bangs home the trifecta. 12 points for him.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Pass to Toscano Anderson. Now Farmar, guarded by Curry. Bogdanovich against Middleton. Jackson setting the pick here for Middleton. Over Bogdanovich. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket for Middleton.
Great to see Middleton producing like this. You can tell he loves to be a factor in his team's success.
Pass to Embiid. Bogdanovich with it. Floats one up. Rebound, Detroit. Middleton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Farmar, guarded by Curry. for the lead. And no good that time. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Three-pointer by Embiid. Rebounded by Jackson. Detroit has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Toscano Anderson. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Jackson, a screen on Curry. To the paint. The Pistons rebound. And Embiid with the block.
And Embiid combines timing with his length well on that end.
Outside Curry. Pass to Embiid from deep. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Timeout call, the Pistons.
It's the dance cam. Get ready, everybody. We want to see yourself on the screen and show us your best move. Ready, let's go! You're on the big screen. Keep on dancing. Nice try. It's over.
And here are the teams that have been on fire from the three-point line ever since the All-Star break. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
I mean, they've gotten better at shooting the ball as the season has gone on, and you like their trajectory. I mean, they're in a great offensive groove right now.
Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Gray. Now Middleton. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I like the fact that Middleton can get the shot he wants because of his ball handling ability.
Curry with it. He's got 5. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, they got a clean look there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
And Embiid, no good on that one. The Pistons have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to Farmar. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Chalk up 2 there. Farmar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So crafty around the basket. Farmar's looking to penetrate. Not a one who settles for perimeter shots.
At the top of the key, Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Chris Middleton.
And one thing that has been very consistent for him the last few years, his ability to continue to deliver more and more offense. He's been doing everything that's been asked of him.
The free throw drops for Embiid. The Pistons making a change here. Young's checked in. And he makes both free throws. Pistons trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Farmar. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Farmar's got 14.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
4 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Inside, here's Toscano Anderson.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And here is Curry. 8 points for him. For the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Jackson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Farmar, guarded by Curry. Now Farmar. 14 points for him. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Well, when you got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Hawks. Pass to Embiid. Shoots it up. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Embiid's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Get up, get up, get up. Start making some noise. Get my touch. Go, touch the dancing.
And the Hawks making a change here. Turner's checked in. For Detroit, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Young outside. Here's Toscano Anderson. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Here we are, 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the possible field. You look at Atlanta. They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time, sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all. And checking out Detroit, right behind them, just 1 spot down.
Well, right now for the Hawks,
their fans had high hopes for them this season, and they have not let them down. It's been a fantastic campaign thus far, and they really are set up perfectly for a deep run in the playoffs.
It's obvious their eyes have been squarely on the postseason for a while. It'll be fascinating to see if the regular season dominance carries over.
Here's Farmar. He's got 14. Outside Jackson for the lead. Rebound Atlanta. Ramsey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bogdanovich dishes to Turner. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Jackson.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
There's the screen. Farmar. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
To the paint and stolen by Farmar. Down low. Here's Toscano Anderson. Rebound Atlanta. Turner looking around. Jacks up a three. They get it again. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Farmar. Pass to Middleton. On the wing, Jackson. To end the drought. And Embiid with the block.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy. Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Toscano Anderson grabs the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Farmar. 14 points for him. Middleton outside. Fires the three. And a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in. Farmar's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now here's Turner. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Embiid against Jackson. Launches a three. Rebound, Detroit.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Bogdanovich passes to Turner. And while we can, let's have a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who have been the most efficient scorers in the NBA this month. Second, Joel Embiid.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
Throw good, Evan Turner. A different look here for Detroit. Yao checked in for Jackson. Brown comes in for Toscano Anderson. And it's Ellison for Chris Middleton. All free throws good from Turner. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Farmar. 14 points for him. 1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Hawks leading by 3. Pass to Turner. Gibson with the screen on Brown. Got a piece of it. Gibson with it. Now, here's Bogdanovich. 18 points for him. Here's Turner. Bank shot. No good.
Yeah, you know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
Now, let's the pass to Young. Here's Brown. Turner covering. Yao with a screen on Bogdanovich. To the middle. Brown against Turner. Goes up on the high post. A rebound by Outlaw. Atlanta's gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Embiid. On the wing, Turner. And that one drops. And that's now 6 points for Evan Turner.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
Here's Farmar. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Ellis. Tries it from 19. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him.
Just a really nice touch that time from Ellis. I mean, when he's in rhythm now, he's going to make that shot all game long.
Embiid. Yow with the block. Young against Embiid. And Young kicks to Brown. Pass to Ellis to tie it up. Offensive rebound. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Yao.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
Now here's Curry. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight. Curry against Ellis. Brown with a screen on Curry. From deep, Ellis. That doesn't go either for Ellis.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. And
Detroit has possession. After the basket by Atlanta. Middleton for 3. Scored the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
3 triples in the first half. 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Atlanta leading by 3. Curry with it. Embiid with the screen on Ellis. Curry against Ellis. Curry passes to Outlaw. Shoots over Brown. Outlaw's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Ellis the pass to Yao. To tie it up. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Here's Turner. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Here's Young. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Gibson. Here's Turner into the lane. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on Monte Ellis.
And it takes patience to absorb the contact and finish through it. You can't rush it.
One Toscano Anderson's checked in for Brown. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Ramsey's checked in. That free throw good from Turner. Pistons trail by 6. Ellis surveying the D. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Atlanta.
You know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Outside Turner. Curry wide open. Offensive rebound. Embiid.
And when that ball gets down low to Embiid, it's a wrap for the defense. Game over.
15 seconds. At the line for the Hawks, Embiid. Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. That's off as well, so he misses both.
And the misses have piled up for him at the free throw line tonight. Not at all up to his usual standards.
Ellis outside for 3. Middleton, and he's good on the 3 ball. Middleton's got 6 here in this quarter.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Embiid is at the elbow. That's to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Ellis for 3. Middleton, and another 3 for Detroit.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And here's Embiid following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton. Then 10 for 14 with this miss, now shooting 71% from the floor. Ellis outside. They set the pick to tie it up. Rebounded by the Hawks.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so Ellis will bring it up for Detroit. From outside the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. Ramsey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
You know, after connecting on 1 three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Curry. And it's good for 2. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
Boy, Curry knows that kind of physical finish can give his team a spark.
Timeout, Pistons. So for the Pistons, Jackson, he's checked in for Yao. And it's Farmar in for Monte Ellis. And then for Atlanta, Quinn's checked in, and it's Bogdanovich in for Evan Turner. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the head coach for Detroit had some instruction for the guys during the break. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Middleton. Pulls up on the wing. Quinn grabs the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Quinn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists in the game. Pistons trail by 8. Farmar passes to Jackson. Middleton outside. Here's Toscano Anderson. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
2 points the hard way there. Battling, willing that bucket in.
And the Pistons making a change here. Bray's checked in. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Atlanta.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Here's Curry. Pass to Bogdanovich from downtown. Connects from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got 21.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
Here's Toscano Anderson. Down low. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Farmar.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Outside Curry. Pass to Bogdanovich. Driving the lane. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's Middleton. Here's Farmar, guarded by Curry. Now Farmar. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Clock is at 3. Over Curry. Farmar, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Outside Curry.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Here's Toscano Anderson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Ramsey, first personal foul. Team second. At the line for 2, 1, Toscano.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get one of two. Atlanta leading by 7. Bounce pass, Bogdanovich looking to end his cold spell, and the layup is good.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And, well, Detroit shooting here in the fourth quarter around 41%. Here's Toscano Anderson. Middleton up top. Here's Farmar, guarded by Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Pass to Ramsey. Embiid inside. The 3 from Bogdanovich. The rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tries the spin move. Here's Toscano Anderson. Good. And Farmar gets the assist. Farmar's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Really smooth stroke from out there. He's dialed in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 8.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Middleton looking it over. Out left to the wing. Jackson a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Toscano Anderson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Second personal foul. 13-5. At the line for your Pistons. Juan Toscano. Shooting 1.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Atlanta leading by 6. And there's Bogdanovich. That's good on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The athleticism of Middleton puts defenders in a rough spot. I mean, sometimes you just have to whack him and hope he misses the shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
Atlanta leading by 6. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Embiid with a screen on Middleton. And the 3 off target.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Gray. Now here's Middleton. Unloads from 9. And it's off the back rim. No good. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
.44 seconds left in the fourth. Back to Curry. The 3 buries the long-range jumper.
Timeout.
And And the Hawks lead by 9.
Precision passer Curry also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 9. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
Here's Middleton. Jackson trying to break free. Ramsey with the rebound. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Yes, that goes in. And it's an 11-point Hawks lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Joel Embiid.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The New York Knicks earned their bid into Round 2 after a hard-fought 6-game series. Now, the stakes are greater, the challenge that much tougher as they prepare to do battle against the Pistons. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. And it's the Pistons to start out. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Middleton right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Full 24-second shot clock. Here's Middleton. Cans the shot from the wing. Middleton's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Pistons.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
Now here is Holiday. Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot.
What an intelligent set there to get himself some room for the shot.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Dang. Rebounded by the Pistons. Toscano Anderson. Now here's Jackson. Middleton looking it over. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pass to Gasol. Over Farmar. That's good from Gasol, and the assist by Dan.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Here's Toscano Anderson. He's covered by Dan. Farmar with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Holiday. Gasol inside. Jackson on him. Gasol no good. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Bounce pass Middleton. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. There's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Middleton. There's the triple. Gasol with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Holiday. Farmar takes it away and stolen by Gordon to the inside. King can't get it to go. The Pistons trailing. Here's Middleton. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
You know, sometimes all you can do is knock Middleton around, be physical with him, and hope the shot doesn't go in. He's got a long, expansive reach, a nice soft touch inside, and that presents problems for the defense.
No good on the free throw.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Dang up top. Fires for 3. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Fires from 18. Shots good by Middleton. Middleton's got 5.
Well, I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it, and he's almost automatic.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Number 1, Luol Deng. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Gasol. And And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
The wherewithal from Gasol there, nailing the shot despite the tough defense all over.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. Paul Gasol at the line. One shot.
One shot.
That free throw good from Gasol.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
And now the Knicks on the break. Gordon inside. Gray's there. Outside Dang. This one for three. It's rebounded by Gray.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Inside. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now here is Holiday. He's tightly guarded. Outside Dang. Driving to the basket. Sweet little floater.
A little push shot that time. Tremendous to have that little manufactured shot in your book bag.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Middleton. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Middleton's got his third basket of the night right there.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Gordon kicks to Holiday. Back to Gordon. Here's Holiday. Clock at 6. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Holiday's got 5.
Boy, that'll get his teammates on their feet. Holiday wrapping the defender in a bow, dropping him off.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Another three for Detroit.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Holiday, the pass to Newton. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Gasol. Over Jackson. It's Gasol missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, you don't want to send Farmar to the line. I mean, he's a rhythm shooter, and that helps his rhythm.
Detroit shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
Night in and night out, Farmar shows up and just makes plays. He gives a really consistent effort.
Darren Collison, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. So Farmar nails both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
New York calls timeout.
New York. Let's see the defense.
On defense, the Pistons. It's a 5-point game. Back to Collison. Pass to Gasol. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Jackson. Collison for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Middleton dishes to Farmer. Jackson a screen on Collison. Here's Farmar. Takes it off the glass. Farmar's got 6.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Dang with the screen for Gordon. Pass to Dang. Gasol with it. Guarded by Jackson. Fades. And he can't bank that one in. And the Pistons with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Gray. Middleton outside. Here's Toscano Anderson. Defended by Gordon. Toscano Anderson for 3. Gasol pulls it in. Knicks trail by 7. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Gordon is one of those guys who loves physical contact. He's really skilled at finishing over difficult defense.
Now Farmo. He has 6. Hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Collison. No scoring in this one. Here's Toscano Anderson. He's covered by Dang. Here's Gray. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Pass to Gasol. Out to the right wing. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Farmar. Here's Gray. Jackson with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Farmar, no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
First, 17. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
That free throw good from Gasol. Hamzen's checked in for the Knicks. Both free throws good from Gasol.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Ellis. Pass to Farmar. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Hansen. To the paint. Here's Gasol. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Showing some grit and toughness on the finish. I like watching Gasol overcome that kind of defense.
Yao with the screen on Collison. Here's Farmar. Rebounded by Hansen. Knicks trail by 4. Left side, Gordon. Brown against Gordon. Brown the pass to Farmar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Defense just a touch hyperactive that time.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Farmar. Both teams will make substitutions. So Farmar nails both of them. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Collison. Pass to Payne. Here's Hansen. Defended by Middleton. Here's Gordon. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Boy, I like seeing Gordon work on that jump shot of his. He's going to need to knock it down consistently at his position to be one of the best in the league.
Here's Farmar. He's got 11. For 3, Middleton gets the three-pointer to fall. Middleton's got 14 points.
Set the feet, spot up, excellent execution.
Down low, here's Blatch. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Yao. Here's Ellis. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. And now a 9-point Piston lead.
And not just a perimeter player. Ellis can use his strength to take you inside.
Payne passes to Blatch. And good that time.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Here's Farmar. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hansen.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Collison. And taken away by Ellis. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Monte Ellis with the finish.
Boy, great speed on display there by Ellis.
And here's Collison, who will bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 9 points. Payne with a screen for Collison. On the wing, Gordon. And it's Yao! Nails the buzzer beater!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Blatch. Gordon against Middleton. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Pistons leading by 7. And here is Williams. Pass to Yao. Now Ellis. And Middleton kicks to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Yao with a screen on Collison. And it's Yao. That time the assist by Williams. Yao's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons. New York shooting reasonably well, 45%. Here's the screen. Here's Collison. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Aggressive defense doesn't bother Collison at all. He's used to having to score in these situations.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Yao with the screen on Collison. Williams for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team some space to operate.
Now here's Collison. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I tell you what, Collison, very tough to contain because he's so fast. An excellent foul shooter as well. You can't give him any cheap ones.
Shoot 2.
The throw good, Darren Collison. The Knicks making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Gordon. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Blatch. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Yao. Ellis surveying the D. Middleton outside. Brown sends a screen for Middleton. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. New York shooting here about 46% for the game. Collison against Williams. Collison the pass to Holiday. That falls. Great assist by Darren Collison. And it's 8 points for Drew Holiday. Detroit leading by 6. Outside Williams. Ellis with the screen for Williams. Pass to Middleton. A 3-ball. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside. But he can't get it going here.
Here's Hampson. He's covered by Brown. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Outside Collison. Off target with his three. And so Ellis will bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Yao. To the middle. Here's Middleton. And they pick up 2. Middleton's got 16 points.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Holiday against Ellis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
Luol Deng is checked in for Darren Collison. And then for Detroit, Jackson, he's checked in for Williams. And Toscano Anderson subbed in for Brown. That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Now here's Ellis. Outside for Jackson. A 3. Rebound blocked.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gordon finds Holiday. Gordon with a screen on Ellis. Here's Holiday. Off on the layup. Pistons leading by 5. Here's Middleton. It's rebounded by New York. Gordon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Watch with it. Head shot off. Ellis outside. Yao with a screen on Holiday. And it's Yao. That time the assist from Monte Ellis. And the Pistons lead by 7.
You know, when Yao cuts like this, you got to try to get in front of him and impede his progress. Beautiful execution in the pick and roll there.
Now here is Holiday. 11 points in the game. Gordon a screen. Here's Deng. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Middleton outside. Now here's Young. Latch covering. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. 5th best, Luol Deng.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
And that one falls for Yao.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Gasol's checked in for New York. Then for the Pistons, Gray's checked in, and it's Farmar in for Ellis. And so he hits both. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Holiday. Pass to Gasol. Rebound by the Pistons. Yao's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Farmar. Kicks it down to Middleton. From the arc. And a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in. Farmar's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Gordon. Back to Holiday. Dang looking it over. Shoots. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Dang hits them both. Here's Farmar. 11 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Dang finds Holiday. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Yao. Middleton the pass to Gray. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Gray's got his first 2 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here is Holiday. 11 points in the game. Inside, left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent, so valuable, especially in these pick and roll sets where he just cuts up defenses.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. Jackson is checked in for Detroit. Pass to Yao. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Back to Yao. And a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in. Farmar's got his 4th assist in this one. To the inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Here's Gray. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
That's a 2 from Dang. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gray inside. He's covered by Dang. From 7. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Pistons have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. And he makes the first.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Good on both. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. Here's Blatch. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Pistons have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Here's Toscano Anderson. Now he has to score. The Pistons have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses.
You know, you make your free throws, and I think it helps your rhythm, too.
Pass to Hansen. And here is Gasol. On the wing, Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. Rebound by Yao Ming. Yao's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Toscano Anderson. Taken away by Holiday. He takes it in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jordan Farmer.
Taking it himself. Holiday showing his determination and tenacity on that drive.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Ellis is checked in for Jackson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pistons leading by 9. Farmar deciding where to go with it. Going inside. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
The defense knows Farmar likes to set up for the jump shots, so the driving lane is often there for him.
Gasol's shot is good.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Ellis outside. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Now Farmar, 14 points for him, 6 to shoot. A shot, no good. Good D by Holiday.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Pass to Gordon. And here is Dang. He's guarded by Ellis. 18 feet out. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Dang. Dang's got 8.
Attacking with a very confident jump shot.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Yao in the post, working on Gasol, and it's Yao. That time the assist by Ellis.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
On the wing, Dang. New York moving it around. Gordon with the screen for Holiday. Outside, Gordon fires the 3. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got rebound number 8 now on the night. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Gray. Here's Farmar. And he converts the layup. And now it's an 11-point Piston lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And we finished one half of basketball. Pistons lead by 9. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Chris Middleton. Chris, it seemed like you all were dictating tempo in the first half. How did you do that?
Okay, we're getting the stops, grabbing the rebound, and I was trying to push it, try to get the best shot available.
Problem solved in transition. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the New York Knicks.
If they're not careful, they'll be down a game in this series. I mean, they need to come out with more energy in that second half, Shaq.
Yeah, hopefully their crowd can pump them up. Someone got to do it.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. You know, Chris Middleton has really been making it happen, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Knicks trail by 9. Holiday dishes to Gasol. Pass to Newton. Good, and the assist that time by Gasol. Newton's got the first bucket of the third here for the Knicks. Now Farmar. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Farmar's got 18 points in the game.
So crafty around the basket. Farmar's looking to penetrate. Not a one who settles for perimeter shots.
Outside Holiday. The putback. It's rebounded by Gray. Pistons leading by 8. Middleton outside. Pass to Toscano Anderson. To the left wing. Gray kicks to Farmar. Jackson with the screen. Here's Gray. Hits the three-point bomb. And now it's an 11-point Piston lead.
Whenever the ball is in Farmar's hands, you expect him to do the right thing.
Outside Holiday. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Newton. It's stolen. And it's Middleton penetrating. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Outside Gordon. There's a screen. Pass to Dang. Six on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You have to be committed on plays like that.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
2 shots.
Free throw good from Luol Deng.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
He hits both from the stripe. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Farmar. He's got 18. Pass to Gray. Launches it. He doesn't hit that one. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Gordon. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
And that's how you impose your will on the defense. You've got to be an intimidator.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Pass to Newton. Now here's Gordon. Gasol setting the pick for Holiday.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
There's the lob to Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Powering it down off the lob, going up high where he can't be stopped.
Now here is Holiday. Not a lot of room. Outside Dang. Back to Holiday. Gordon with the screen for Holiday. Drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got 16.
Something's brewing, guys. the three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Middleton for three, and a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in. Farmar's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Holiday. Gordon with the screen for Holiday. Pocket 6. Pass to Newton. Latrey. They get it again. Gasol. Yep, that one goes. He's got 15.
Great anticipation by Gasol. Converts off the miss.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And it's Farmar with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. There's a good screen. Pass to Middleton. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Gasol's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now here's Gordon. He's got 6. The kick out to Dang. Gasol setting the pick for Dang. Back to Holiday. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. There's the pick. Middleton the pass to Gray. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Jackson. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Holiday up top. 16 points for him. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
The Pistons making a change here. Yow's checked back in. Jackson a screen on Holiday. Down low. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Newton passes to Holiday. With the drive, and Gasol slams it in.
This is why they look to feed Gasol. I mean, his guys know how effective he is as a scorer.
Detroit leading by 11. Farmar dishes to Yow. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Knicks trail by 13. New York calls timeout. Without question, Chris Middleton displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for the Knicks City Dancer. Back is your Knicks City Dancer.
Holiday finds Gordon. That three off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Farmar. Here's Middleton. The Pistons working the ball around now. Shoots the three. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Middleton's got 25 points in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Farmar. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Knicks trail by 18. Here's Newton. Pass to Holiday. Will it go? Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Toscano Anderson. He's covered by Dang. Now here's Middleton. Fires from deep. Another three for Detroit.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Knicks. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Without question, Chris Middleton displaying his skills today.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Darren Collison. He's checked in for Drew Holiday.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 1, Darren Collison.
Pistons on defense. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
Detroit foul. Jackson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's New York now. And for 3, Collison. Rebound by Yao.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And the basket is good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Collison. 5 to shoot. Gordon with the screen for Collison. Drops in the tray. Collison's got 6.
DC accurate from long range when he gets a clean look. He's lights out.
On the wing, Jackson. And a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in. Farmar's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. A difficult situation for New York. Pass to Newton. Back to Collison. Now Gasol. He's covered by Yao. Gasol kicks to Gordon. Now here's Collison. Tight defense on him. Here's Gasol. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Gasol's got 6 points in the quarter. Pistons leading by 20. Farmar passes to Yao. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Paul Gasol.
Yao is such a big guy, and his physicality that time rewarded.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good for the Pistons. Morris checked in for Jackson. Brown comes in for Toscano Anderson. And it's Ellison for Chris Middleton. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Right side, Gordon, 16 feet away, and the Knicks good for 2.
And the coaching staff wants Gordon to keep taking those. It's only going to help him get better.
To the middle, here's Yao, and a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in. Yao's got 18 points.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Here's Collison, and the rebound goes to the Pistons. Yao's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Boy, that pass there, on time, on point, nice play.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Collison looking around. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Yao's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the paint. That's tipped. Here's Hansen. Still scoreless over Ellis. New York missing again. Rejected by Collison.
Tell you what, that's something you don't see every day. Collison rejecting a shot.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Cameron Payne's checked in for New York. And so Monte Ellis nails both of them. New York shooting 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Outside Collison. Pass to Hansen. Gordon with it. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Now Farmar. He's got 20. Four on the clock. The 15-footer. Rebounded by Hansen. Hansen's got 4 rebounds in this game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Payne. He's guarded by Ellis. They set the pick. And here's Payne. Nothing on the board. And it's Gordon missing. Chris Middleton has been on display for Detroit. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. Williams against Collison. Lets it go from deep. Williams' shot is off. The Knicks shooting 41% for the game. Ellis against Holiday. Some nice passing by New York here. On the wing, Holiday. They set the screen. Doesn't go that time. Great defense that time from Ellis. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Pistons. Castellano. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And how about Ming just going to work? His guys are getting him the ball, and boy, is he rewarding.
And here's Holiday. Fires the 3. The shot's good. Collison making the play. Collison's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
96-71.
Williams against Collison. Ellis with a screen on Collison. Pass to Ellis. Over Holiday. Ellis can't get it to go. Ellis has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Watch the best today. Now Holiday. Inside. Deflects the pass. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Anytime you get to the line, it is a win offensively.
Paxson at the line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency is, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Williams from outside. Here's Yao. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Holiday, and there's the drive. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And the Pistons making a change here. Toscano Anderson's checked in. The Pistons have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Collison against Ellis. Pass to Middleton. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 3 assists in the game.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Brown. Over to the wing. Here's Blatch. The 17-footer goes down.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Ellis against Collison. Ellis, the pass to Yao. Yao draws the double. Stolen by Holiday. And Collison with a clear path to the hoop. Right side, Dang. Over Middleton. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Ellis against Collison. Brown sets a screen for Ellis. Over Collison. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Just a really nice touch that time from Ellis. I mean, when he's in rhythm now, he's going to make that shot all game long.
Pass to Hansen. Brown against Holiday. Here's Blatch. Over Yao. Blatch, no luck.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
Paxson at the line, 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Ellis. Pass Pass to Middleton. Now here's Young. He's defended by Gasol. For three, Middleton. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Middleton. Second personal foul. 13. Newton. At the line, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pistons leading by 22. Ellis outside. Brown with a screen on Holiday. Here's Ellis. Detroit, no good that time either. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Gasol, a screen on Yao. Drives to the hoop. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And the Knicks making a change here. Collison's out there. Detroit also making some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Farmar in for Ellis. Detroit's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Outside Jackson. Middleton outside. Here's Farmar. Shot clock at 5. Pulls from the top of the key. Goes back up. And the layup good by Yao. Yao's got 24.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Down low, here's Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to Collison. Collison's got his 5th assist in this one.
Inside, Gasol is deadly. I mean, his height means finding a shot this close, not too much work at all for him.
Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. Farmar, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Nesty out. Middleton outside. Here's Farmar. Outside for Jackson. No good on the triple.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
What a drive to the hoop from Gordon. I mean, he only needs a step or two to take off of those throwdowns.
Timeout, Pistons.
Give it up right now for the Knicks. Breaker dance through.
different look for New York. Luol Deng is checked in for Hansen, and it's Holiday in for Darren Collison. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Gray's checked in, and while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Farmar. Offensive rebound. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And the Pistons lead by 16. Outside Holiday. Pass to Gasol. Over Jackson. And there's Gasol. That's good on the assist by Holiday. That's 23 points for Pau Gasol. Here's Farmar. Outside Jackson. Now here's Middleton. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Gray. Puts up a three. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Deng passes to Newton. And here's Holiday. Gordon with the screen for Holiday. Outside Gordon. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Gray's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Pass to Newton. Outside Gordon. Gasol with it. Over Jackson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And it's Farmar with the ball for the Pistons. They lead by 14. Jacks up a three. And it's Deng with the rebound.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Holiday finds Gordon. Gasol on the high post. Detroit with the rebound. Farmar passes to Toscano Anderson. Middleton outside. Right side Jackson. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks trail by 14. Pass to Gasol. Over Jackson. Toscano Anderson grabs the rebound. Now Farmar. Middleton outside. They set the pick for three. And again for three.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Gasol setting the pick for Holiday. Gasol on the wing. Bounce pass, Holiday. 6 to shoot. Here's Newton. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Newton's got 11 points here in just the second half. Pistons leading by 14. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Jackson with the screen. Middleton inside the three-point line, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision-making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
Here's Gasol. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Pistons.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Yao.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Yao checked in for Jackson. Brown comes in for Toscano-Anderson. And it's Ellison for Farmar. Good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 17. Payne with it. Pass to Holiday. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Gray.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now here's Brown. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Tries it from 19. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Pistons lead by 19. And so it's New York with it. To the middle. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To the paint. Intercepted. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now our player of the game, Yao Ming.